Oh, damn. That's crazy. Did you guys hear something? I think I could have swore there was somebody in my stream trying to sell me something. That was weird. That was spooky. That's crazy. So true, Navi. That's crazy. These Twitter scammers are they need to work on their tact a little bit. I post the stream thing on Twitter, she immediately follows me, jumps into my stream. Hey, hello streamer. Your stream is very nice. I see that you are a streamer and uh, I also do art. Could you please also follow me on the twitter.com? I don't get it, man. Was there an orange-haired girl in HGH? What's HGH? What is that? HGH. Uh, Half Genie Hero. I honestly don't remember, bro. If there was an orange-haired girl in Half Genie Hero, she wasn't very remember. She wasn't very memorable. I think most people would just forget her. Facts. So true. Bro, we're starting to hit the big time. The bots are starting to come in. I'm a real streamer now. We've so made it. Excuse me, I quickly had something to eat before stream. Navi, how's it going? I saw you were I went to bed at like 2:30, which is a little bit early for me, at least lately. And but I checked your stream right before I went to bed, and it said you were just about to hit the 12-hour mark. Bro, what is bro cooking? Did you go any longer than that? Like what was the full stream time? I was like, damn, bro's got crazy streamer stamina. He's I think it was 13 something. Damn. So like, yeah, you went for like another hour after I went to bed. That's crazy. 13:41. Almost 14. That's crazy. That's like a Morch stream. It's the average Morch stream. The overdue Valheim stream went hard. We died a lot. What part are you? What biome are you guys at in Valheim? What was the last boss you guys fought? Mistlands. We need to find the final boss spawner, and we're basically done the biome. Oh shit! So you guys are really far then. I've never been to the Mistlands, but I looked up because I know you mentioned the word seeker, and I was like, what the heck is a seeker? That sounds horrifying. And lo and behold, it was the giant bug thing. It was like crab bug thing. The boss spawner. It's ass, the good kind. Unlike the swamp, flipped. Swamp is actual is such ass. We we hate we hate the swamp biome. We had to learn the hard way that you had to actually start making some poison resist potions because yeah, that shit is ass. So it's difficult, but not in like a gross way. The set like the swamp is. Is that fair to say? Like I've only gotten as far as the plains, and we never fought the boss. We quit. We kind of lost. Everyone kind of lost interest right before we were gonna fight the plains boss, whatever that is. And really, the only annoying part about the plains was the mosquitoes. Everything else was like pretty fine. The the big the big fluffy guys, they do hella damage, but they're you can just once you get the timing down for their attacks, they're not so bad. The plains is fun. I love randomly just dying instantly to a tiny insect. You can tame them. Oh, that's right, bro. That's definitely one of the goals. That's one of the goals now. Once I get to that point, once I get to the point in Valheim, which is, I mean, let's be honest, that's gonna be a while considering I just started. I haven't even completed the what's the starting biome called? Fields or meadows? I think it was meadows. It was something like that. Meadows, yeah. What do you get for taming them? Like I assume just like their fur and stuff. Plus, I assume I think you can also eat them. I think you can make food out of them too. You can farm their drops. Oh, okay, cool. Lox meat becomes very useful for food items. Oh, okay. Nice. I think the highest quality meat we got was the sea serpent because that's because we've had a couple and I mean I've talked about it a little bit. I had a friend introduce me to a sea serpent. But eventually, once we got the long ship, it became a little bit easier because we could like park on an island and then just use our bows and kill the sea serpent. They put the sea serpent trophy above our house. Nothing looks horrifying. We discovered the sea serpent together, and let me tell you, we were screaming, bro. I I was panicking so hard. I was like, that was traumatic. God, it really is like the start of it really did work out like a horror film. Little Rinky Dink Rav versus Water Rathalos. Yeah, this like little like thing comes out of the water. It's like pitch black. It's storming outside. Can't see anything, and like this little thing comes out of the water. That's supposed to be like the warning sign that there's a sea serpent over there. That's like its idle animation. And my bro was like, he's like, oh, haha, I have no idea what that is. Let's go check that out. We go over, fucking giant luminescent death death serpent comes out of the ocean on our while the two of us are cramped on a raft. Just disintegrates our raft. Get one shot by a got one shot by the sea serpent because we didn't have because I didn't have my armor because we had died to like a 3-star troll that was in a cave. So I had no armor, so I got one shot. It was not fun. I still have the nightmares. Fucking scary shit. I've heard that there's another monster, there's another creature in the ocean, but it's harmless. It's the Leviathan, which just looks like a which just looks like a big rock. It's like it just looks like a little island. And they're like chill as fuck. They don't attack you or anything. You would think that the sea serpent would be called the Leviathan, and then they're literally just a giant sea turtle. Oh, cool. Yeah, I never got to see one because I think they were yeah, I wasn't online when they found the Leviathan. Where do they spawn? Is it just like a random thing? I assume that I assume they're only in like deep ocean, like if you go like way out is where you find the Leviathans. If you give them a haircut, they dive back underwater and despawn. Oh. So you just like embarrass them. You like you get you you're like the barber that was just like just fucked my shit up, fam, and then now bro can never show his face outside ever again because he looks so goofy. Because I know that the sea serpents can only spawn in like deep ocean, and then also only in like higher level biomes. So like they won't spawn in like the meadows biome, for example. That'd be insane. There's a Leviathan. Oh, a Leviathan specific material. Oh, like something you can so like a crafting material you can only get from leviathans. But it's only really useful for like three things. Hmm, I see. How rare is a leviathan? Are they like rare? Are they rare finds? Because you say they despawn. I assume they can just respawn, like anything else. Any of the other mobs. Oh my god, I'm still getting texts. I believe they upped the spawn rate in recent times, but they actually originally were a finite resource, really. So if you were like in the old days, if you removed like if you got the material from one Leviathan, and the Leviathan's like that Leviathan's like gone forever and he never comes back. Yeah. Oh damn. And you said it's not that useful? See, I don't think that should be yeah, I don't think there shouldn't be anything in those kinds of games that like goes away, right? Like to me that's a bit weird. Like stuff like rocks, you can kind of make an argument for because I mean there's so many. Like you can always find more rocks, right? But if it's like specific creatures, I think that's yeah, that's no fun. I imagine that was a pretty good change. I'm honestly surprised that there's not more like sea creatures. Like throw in some harmless sea creatures. Like I know there's there's obviously like fish and stuff, right? But I don't know. I'm sure there's lots of things in Norse mythology to put in the water, I assume. There's a knife, nothing special about it, a tower shield, nothing special about it, and a harpoon, the one special thing. Oh, is that the only way you can make harpoons? Like harpoon as like a spear you can throw and then reel back? That would probably be pretty good. Like can you fish with it? Oh, you can? That's cool. That's awesome. I mean, I'd say that's definitely worth, but it sounds like you probably wouldn't need like unless you're partying with like a whole bunch of other people who all want a harpoon. I mean, if you're just playing by yourself, just give one Leviathan a haircut and then just let the rest chill. Just let the boy be. Yeah, don't we'll have to play. Maybe we'll put Valheim. There's like a couple of games I've put on hold now. I haven't played Monhunter in a while. I was about to say I haven't played Monhunter Rise. I was talking about it with some bros on Twitter. Apparently, they interviewed the devs for Monster Hunter Wilds, and they're taught. Somebody said that they were gonna lock multiplayer behind the story, like have to get within a certain point in the story to unlock multiplayer, and that's such a stinky decision. I really hope they don't fall. I really hope they don't follow through with that because that sucks. Uh, I think the only other thing they said the hunt. They said that the hunt, like I don't play hunting horn, but I know they said that the hunting horn won't be like Rise, and from what I hear that was a really divisive topic for Rise, was that the hunting horn was like way too different than the old ones. I got the impression that the hunting horn was like the Discord kitten was like the pocket healer weapon. Is that true? Somebody in the Backcourt said made a joke and said you would be really cute with a hunting horn or something. That's the Discord kitten weapon, isn't it? Hunting horn. Oh, it is. Okay. I fucking knew it, bro. Cause like it can heal, right? Like it gives support buffs and stuff. It's like it like you can still do damage with it, but like I imagine there's like a breed of hunting horn players that are like, teehee, I'm just gonna sit in the back and play my songs and heal my white knight while he actually kills the monster. Teehee. God, it makes me sick. It makes me sick just thinking about it. Never mind. I'm not touching that weapon. I'm not touching that weapon ever. Even though I've seen that there's some that look like guitars and that they're really cool. They're really cool visually. Ooh, Hunter, your great sword so big. Never mind, ban me. Mayo yourself right now. Exclamation point mayo. Oh, that. Oh, right. That's only on Tenchi's channel. No, I actually don't tell Tenchi, but I actually like mayo. In moderation, of course. Like, you know, I think mayo goes on sandwiches, and that's about it. I don't know. I can't really think of anything else that's I like mayo with. You know, like maybe like burgers, sandwiches, that kind of stuff. Clip ship, you're done, bro. I mean, no, I mean no, don't tell Tenchi I like mayo. She's gonna mail me from her chat. Bro, don't do it. Sorry, people texting me. Go. It's always when I start streaming. People are bothering me. Okay, it looks like the plans for my plans for Saturday are a go. I should be gone on Saturday. Again, I'll keep you guys posted if they cancel on me for sure. I had the impression that they were changing their minds, and then they text me right now and said that we're back on. So okay, I yeah, no streams, no stream for Saturday, unfortunately. So no Majora's Mask. Oh man, what a shame. No Majora's Mask. I definitely don't need a I definitely don't need a break from that game anyways after last week's fiasco. No, don't Georg spin in my chat. Ban this man. Where'd you find this emote? This is from Morch. This is from Morch's. This is from the basement, isn't it? That's the only other streamer I know that's super autistic about Majora's Mask. I think V made it. Oh. That sounds familiar. That sounds like somebody from the backcourt. It sounds familiar. Why is there a Georg spin, bro? Who asked for this? There's too many people, too many autistic people obsessed with Majora's Mask. It's because everyone hates Georg. Okay. I'm glad I'm not alone in that regard then. I'm glad people understand. I know we're not out of the woods yet though, because I know there's the final boss fight before, which I've seen Morch do like multiple times. It's the one where you have to put on it's a big worm dude, and you have to put the mask on that makes you giant. But in her case, since she was playing the randomizer and she didn't have the giant's mask, she just had to like cheese him with arrows or something, and it's always like the worst thing ever. But I mean, since we're playing vanilla, we should be fine. I mean, nothing can be worse than Georg, right? Nothing can be worse than the Georg fight. I refuse to believe. Okay, let me check. Okay, nice. Yeah, Dinobot did. We did. Yeah, Dinobot did ping. Did I? Okay, and I tweeted. Okay, we're good. Let's go. What else? What else has happened recently? Oh, absolute Travesty Bros. So for anyone who knows anything about gamer subs, I'm not sponsored or anything, though I kind of would like to be. Hint hint to any gamer subs uh people in chat. They got rid of the lean. So they got rid of the lean flavor. Well, they didn't get rid of it. They actually apparently the US government sent them a cease and desist finally for the lean flavor, which for those who don't know, the art on the container for the lean flavor was Joe Biden with a cup of purple drink, looking a bit silly. If you catch my drift. And they only just now realized that this was going on as a big, well, like a semi big corporation was plastering his face on essentially a meme product. So what they did, they didn't change all they did was they added, those glasses that cartoon characters wear when they want to disguise themselves. It's like the big nose and the mustache and the glasses. That's all they did. They just added those on top of the picture, and now uh, I see it. Let me see if I can find a picture. I have to show the picture. Yeah, they changed it. I'll show the new one because I'm pretty sure you guys can figure out what the other one was. Gotta be careful to not click on the wrong image. There we go. This is what the new one looks like. Okay, you can clearly see what it originally was. It's undistinguishable. Like that's clearly the president of the United States enjoying a cup of purple drink. Some of that scissor, and they just put the funny glasses on him, and that was it. Now sales are back up. So now, and I actually have I have the original tub in my cupboard right now because I ordered some not too long ago. I think I'm like halfway through the tub. I have I have some of the I have a tub of the original art. Should I get in? I wonder if I should get into the scalping industry. How much how much are these weeaboos willing to spend on the no longer available GamerSupps lean container that is unmistakably Joe Biden's face enjoying some purple drink? Also, last time I ordered GamerSupps, I also got the melon flavor. Very good. The flavor is just called just melon, literally just melon. And there was a chance to get the alternate art tub that has a bunch of anime babes on it, and I got it first try. It was so hype. It's a super good flavor too. Again, not sponsored. I just I've been I'm an I'm a consumer of their products. So yeah, again, if anyone's listening, you know, send me an offer. You know, send me an offer, bro. Sponsor Bliss. So a wise businesswoman said, you have to know your own worth, okay? I'm not begging for a sponsorship. Okay? I have standards. I know my own worth, okay? They're getting top dollar and not a cent less. Oh, yeah. I really should make that a hotkey, huh? So I can't. Cause the new just chatting screen is a VTube Studio background. You know, I guess I could just put the image or the video in OBS and then I wouldn't have to change it every time. That might have been the smarter thing to do, but they don't pay me to be smart. In fact, they don't pay me at all. Okay, let's open up Honkai Star Rail. Let's dive back into the madness. Trying to figure out the answer. Who done it? Who killed Firefly? Honkai, so true. I hate those gacha games. Where should I put? What? Maybe this is a good spot. I can never decide where to put chat. There we go. Let's go. Oh, I didn't do my daily stuff. What was I doing here? Okay, we're gonna have a little bit of just chatting as I grind, as I spend my energy for the day.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I don't know. Is the I don't know if the mood lighting is. I don't know if this is a good game for mood lighting, considering all the flashing colors. Maybe this isn't. Maybe that's not the call. There we go.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Just a small bit of grinding, then we'll get back to the story.
Annihilate. They should come back.
speaking of sponsors, okay, MiHoYo still hasn't sent me a paycheck for getting exactly one person back into Genshin. Okay, I don't work for free. Fucking bullshit.
Time to say bye. Boom.
What am I looking for? Effect hit rate? Come on, bro. I'm trying to get new stuff. I'm trying to get new gear for Kafka. I'm trying to get orange boots of speed and an orange attack, or even orange bracers would be good. But I'm not getting anything. I've been grinding this shit forever.
Time to say bye.
This is how they get you.
Relax. That didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, what else? I also made a shock toggle because I noticed my eyes are a bit weird because I don't have the fancy, what's it called, V-Bridger, which I heard does help with glasses users because, you know, the basic tracking doesn't like glasses, like it'll mess with your eyes and stuff. I heard V-Bridger does make that better. I think I heard Mint say that. I know she wears glasses, and she said it helped her a lot.
Stand still.
Might be something to look
Time
into.
to say bye. Boom.
Because you got me fucked up if you think I'm buying an iPhone in this economy. You're crazy. Okay, what do we get? Fucking goddamn it. Okay, I'm gonna do one more, and if I don't get anything good, I'm just gonna continue the story.
Relax.
This shit is whack.
Time to say bye. Boom. Didn't hurt.
Eliminating threat.
Stand still.
Sound like such a goblin, bro.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Last one, I promise. So I just want to try my luck a little bit.
Stand still.
This is my friend's Clara, by the way. I do have a Clara, but I just got her, so she's not leveled up. And being a 5-star character, she's gonna take forever to get to like a good level.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Does the card link still work? It does. Okay, nice. Okay, this blows. Equilibrium Part 6. Oh, we're level 65. Let's go. I think quest. Where's the quest? Missions, here we go. Wait, no, that's not it. Future Marcus, not that one. Yeah, this one. This is where we increase our max level. I think you get these every 5 levels or so. Who do we have to fight? Ooh, level 80. Oh, this guy sucks. I hate fighting this monster. Um, lightning resist, fire resist. Ice wind imaginary. Normal ice quantum. You can yeah, you have to go in with a specific team. What do we use?
Don't run ahead, Lynx.
Oh, unique voice line, cute. I think this would be better. Yeah, let's go Japard.
Don't run ahead, Lynx.
What was the other two? Ice? I have no I have no like wind characters. So that's annoying. Then ice and normal. Yeah, we need like a buffer and somebody for damage. Jing Liu would be good. And for the last person, Pella, maybe? Pella might be good. Yeah. This is this is a this is a super weird team, but I mean we'll work with it, I guess. Nice. Yeah, we have a crit one. Let's go. Do I have one for ice? Ice damage. Wait, where's the one? Yeah, it's the one Kafka's using. Lynx is already built. He's good. I can just give her all Ting Yun's gear, I guess. Oh, nice. He does have effect here, right? Let's go. Bam. I mean, sure. No, wait. One of these has to have... Yeah, there we go. Energy regen. And then just more HP, I guess. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Light cones. I feel like this is probably better for him. Fuck. Yeah, that's good. It's fine. So yeah, sorry we're getting so distracted from the story, but if I don't finish this, then we can't get higher level. Let's get the annoying one out of the way first.
I'm with you.
Analyze the target. Do we?
Yeah,
Still have the upper
these guys are annoying because they you have to kill them twice unless you're a Giga Chad and you use Pella to remove their buff so that they don't get the bonus.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Specimen sighted.
Bam. Get frozen, nerd.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Oh yeah, let's go. This character is nasty.
Upper hand. Ready for another? Commencing research.
We're gonna put this on Jeppy because that increases his aggro. So he's more likely to get hit to be attacked now. Which is good because he's our tank.
Enemy targets detected.
Nowhere to run.
But this team's gross. They can't even they don't even get to play. Yeah, let's use.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Let's go get that big shield. Bam.
This ends here.
Remove that guy's buff. He's dead.
Tedious.
Bam.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade
Yo, let's go.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Apply the debuff.
Hope you're prepared.
Dead.
Ready for another? Here, try this.
You have my gratitude. This ends.
We don't really have damage on this team though.
In the name of
We only have
Lambda,
one damage
forged
dealer,
in
so
ice.
this is
Never
slow.
falter.
Maybe I should. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I should just auto.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hope you're prepared.
Bam.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Blade of moonlight.
Commencing research. Deep breath.
You have my gratitude.
Remove that. Let's go.
This ends here.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Never mind, we're chunking him.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hope you're prepared.
Nowhere to run.
Enemy targets detected.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
I think something.
That's why this boss sucks. He's like he's just way too beefy.
You have my gratitude. Is that all? A miracle.
Specimens.
Standing. Blade of moonlight.
This ends here.
Commencing support.
Bro, just die.
All will be
The
revealed
next one's not gonna be nearly this
in lunar
annoying.
flame.
Hope you're prepared.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
You have my gratitude.
Dead.
The combat report will be ready soon.
I'm with you.
Okay, let's go.
Analyze the target.
Oh, there's more of these guys. This one's not so bad because
Data secure. Net markers
uh,
activated. Time for a good old
he doesn't. This guy doesn't spawn enemies.
deep breath.
You have my gratitude. In the
Who's
name
this?
of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Oh yeah, let's use this.
You have my gratitude.
Blade of moonlight.
The
Bam.
upper hand. Specimen sight. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bam.
This ends here.
Ready for another?
Nowhere to run.
Bam. Hit him with the alt. Let's go.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Commencing research.
Yeah, kick this up.
You have my gratitude.
Commencing sub.
Can't kill me.
In the name of Landa, a will
I timed that
forged in
wrong.
ice never falters.
Specimen sighted. And ready for another?
Tedious.
Perfect.
Hope you're prepared.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Yeah, bro. Die.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
This ends here.
Specimen. We have.
Now he's dead. We got the quantum break. Let's go.
The combat report
Part
will be
6,
ready
goddamn. There's probably like 10 of these. Let's go. I know you get a pretty good bonus for completing these two, I think. No, don't talk to March. I don't want to do that quest. Oh yeah, let's go. Do we have enough for a roll? Let's go, we do. Turn up the volume a little bit. What do we get? I got this dude, man. That shit's whack. Give me some of these. It's a little quiet. I have 3 of this guy's Eidolons.
Let's go.
I hear he's pretty good with Kafka because he's one of those. He's also a DOT character. But I want guys on my team. Okay, I'm not like gay or anything. Okay, that would be like really cringe if I did that. Missions. Okay, where was it? Yeah. This is where we're at. Okay, let's go. Inventorines. Wait. Why is this my lineup? This must have been what I was using before. I guess so. I have to move everyone's gear back. Lasai. Bam, HP. That's fine. Then we want our healer instead of this of Tingyan. Or Fu Xuan, I mean. Yeah, we want Link's back. Apparently he's a preservation character. Interesting. Okay, we're good.
Hey, you two!
Yo,
That's
Mookie.
a place of business.
Welcome in.
No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday
Oh my God, Dr.
to
Ratio?
bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
Oh, Asa. Hi, Asa. How's it going? Yo, Mookie, can we get a shout out for Asa?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
Yo, thank you, Mookie.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Now, get going. Don't
So
keep
true.
Mr. Sunday waiting.
Welcome in, Anxious.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Oh, wait, I saw a chest over there.
Dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the
Now we're
administrative
uncovering
site deep
the
in
murder
trees,
mystery
with the mechanisms hidden
of
in
Penacony
these
and
nightmare
Honkai Star Rail.
statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled.
Is this don't tell me this is another puzzle.
On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had
Please,
gone
please,
to the
please don't make me
silo
do a puzzle,
to verify
bro.
something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
That sounds a lot easier. Let's do that. First, I'm gonna get this chest. Oh, I have to solve the puzzle first, don't I? I think I'm just gonna walk out, if that's okay with you. Okay, this one I can grab.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Oh, it's this thing again? Okay, we gotta walk up the wall. No more puzzles, bro. Anything but that. Oh, shit. There's a fucking dinosaur?
Better the reward.
Yeah, that's just a fight, it looks like. You know, we don't care about that. Yippee! Welcome in for access. Oh my, oh shit. Didn't see you guys there. Right now we're playing some... No, don't hit me. Honkai Star Rail. Continuing the story where we left off. Lots of people got murdered, so they got killed. We need to figure out who the killer is. I don't trust anyone except for the hot lady. The hot ladies, those ones I trust. I hated these walls though. I honestly, yeah, I feel that. I'm not a super big fan of all the weird puzzles.
Facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
Especially the bullshit with Clockie. God, I hate Clockie so much.
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
So I don't do it. Do I or do I not? I have to do the puzzle. Okay. All right, where's the chandelier? Okay, it's right here. Do I have to? Okay, this one seems... okay, that one's good. That one's in the right spot. These ones are looking this way. Oh, Braxis, how far are you in this game, actually? Oh, I should put... I forgot to put that. I should put no spoilers in the tags, just in case. Because this is my... I'm a little bit behind on Honkai, so that's why I'm... And we've been having a lot of fun with the story so far. So we're trying to get through it. I think I just have to do the last content that came out. Oh, nice. So you're pretty far.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
I'm relatively caught up.
Really?
Nice.
Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I'm not sure how many like worlds. Oh. Hit the wrong button. I'm not sure how many worlds are after this one. I want to say there's got to be at least 2 more after this one.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Oh my god. Dr. Ratio being sarcastic. Did you guys know that Dr. Ratio is what they call me on Twitter?
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
I really only log in to do the dailies right now. That was basically me for most of this game's lifespan, really. It's only when I played it again on stream, and like I started Penacony on stream a little while back, and it was so wild. You know, at the start of Penacony where all the weird trippy stuff happens? you go to the trash world where everyone's a trash can with arms and legs. Or that one really weird part where what's his name? You know, the shady businessman salesman dude who follows you around everywhere. And then it turned out to not be him after all. It was Sparkle, who we now know has the power to like impersonate people. Sampo, that was his name. I got some pretty great clips from that stream, because there's like I was absolutely flabbergasted at all the stuff that was going on.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No
Was-
matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
I lost my train of thought. Yeah, that moment where you go outside and you see like all the trash cans standing around, and then you have to fight. You get jump scared. There's a trash boss fight.
Yeah, you're right.
That stream was
The
a
only way to
real.
destroy the family is death.
That stream was
So
a
they must have
real.
thought the same. Let's head down.
It was an experience. Ever since that stream, me and Chad just started really genuinely enjoying it. I honestly didn't think too much about. I honestly didn't think the Honkai Star Rail thing would take off super well, because, you know, it's a gacha game. It's one of those like. It's one of those VTuber meta games where people kind of are
A reward with no risk.
seem to be kind of sick of for the most part. But like, it's a chill, casual game. I like to throw it on. I do like the story. And once I started playing it again on stream just made it a lot more fun. So now I'm committed. I think we're definitely gonna finish the whole Penacony story. Then we'll probably take a break from it, because, you know, I don't wanna, because it's easy to get sucked into these kind of games, and I don't wanna bore people too much of it, you know?
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Can't stand this dude on the left, by the way.
Yes. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Although I don't particularly like this dude either.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have...
Yeah.
There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Found it. This is it.
More puzzles. Okay, need to find a puzzle piece. Oh, I see. I see. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Chat knows I love puzzles in these kinds of games. It's not at all just busy work to preventing me from getting to the story, which is the real reason I'm here. Oh no, I don't have to do one of those, do I? Don't make me do that. Oh, let's go. What is this?
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
These two really don't like each other, huh? I mean, I also don't like Adventurine or whatever his name
This
is.
reminds me of one of those building toys.
Yeah, this guy.
With the blocks.
But
I've never
the
played
tension
before.
in the room here
I wonder
is
if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
is thick.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly.
Now I have to go in.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh,
Indeed.
Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
The space anchor has been activated. This place looks nice. Wait, this looks like... This is just the hub from... Oh, is this guy dead? That's a bit... Bro, you good? Oh no, they're gonna make me find all the puzzle pieces. Alright, bro. Lots of chests though. Lots of free stuff. Oh, it's the gachapon machine.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour.
Bro, you good?
Model, happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait.
Tell me about the tour.
The nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me.
After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me?
What's up with
Carousel
that?
machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top?
Do we have to roll a gacha machine? Yo, let's go.
I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that
Easy.
no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Bro, aren't you aren't you like a multi-million-dollar corporation owner? Are you really one to talk? Or where's this puzzle piece? I can't pick it up because there's enemies. It's annoying. Okay, die.
Stand still.
Actually, hold on. What is... I have no idea what this character does. Provides all characters with a fortified wager shield. Shields are stackable. Gain a random amount of blind bet points and inflict unnerved on a single enemy, dealing imaginary damage. When an ally hits an unnerved enemy, the crit damage dealt increases. Okay.
Opportunity doesn't knock on it. It's on me.
That's kind of cool.
Cutting the net.
Commencing reset.
Relax.
Sure, I'll play along.
Yo, damage. This character does a lot of damage for a support. Why he stand like that? That's a great question. I have no idea. It's just that's just the Tumblr sexy man pose. You know how it is with these anime characters, bro. Just beyond pretentious.
Stand still.
Hedge your bets.
Bro said nuh-uh. Bro, look at how gigantic these shield. His shield is almost covers Kafka's entire health bar. That shit's insane.
Commencing research.
Relax. Sure, I'll play along. No dirty tricks, alright?
May as well kill him.
This is, I mean, they always give you like the max level characters for these like mandatory missions because
myself up there. But it's tough.
because I mean it's mandatory, but this feels a little overtuned even more than usual.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell.
Oh, I
can
love
hear
pinball.
you. The pinball
Bro,
machine
I miss
must be
pinball
hidden
machines.
somewhere in the hall.
I went to an arcade not too long, like a little while
Wait
back,
here,
and now
I'll be back.
I can't stop thinking about going back to arcades. They're so much fun.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Bro, don't be so sure. Oh, now I'm Dr. Ratio. Wait, where is... Oh, there she is. They keep messing with my teams, bro. Beam. We should definitely level these up, actually. Dr. Ratio. The name I know, it goes so hard, right? I keep making the same joke every single time and saying that that's what they call me on Twitter, and no one in the hopes that somebody would finally laugh. In hopes that somebody would say, haha, Mr. Streamer, you're so funny. I'm laughing, Grim Cease. Like, I know. I know, sometimes I gotta reel it back sometimes. I'm a bit too funny. I'm just like a bit too good at the streaming thing. Okay, that's going a little far. Bro, what the fuck? Excuse me? You laugh when I tell you to laugh. When I ask you to jump, you say how high? Mr. Streamer? Bro is calculating right there. It's okay. Dr. Ratio is. I had no idea what this character did for the longest time, but apparently he's a hunt character, which means he's a. Oh my god, I have to kill these guys too. Oh, they hit me first. Fuck off. He's a character that specializes in doing single target damage, which isn't at all what I expected.
Seize the moment. Here, try this.
Save it for your own skin.
Seize the moment. Yeah.
Got the defense.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
So he's our single target damage carry.
Answer me.
Fucking deleted. Holy shit. He ratioed that guy. Did you see that?
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Bro, he dropped the Leaning Tower of Pisa on his ass. Holy shit, me when I ratio somebody on Twitter. God damn, do you see that? Oh my god, I have to clear all these guys out.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Test. 0 points.
Holy shit, bro.
Blade of moonlight.
We're fucking cooking them, bro.
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
I'm asking questions.
Oh, these guys can transform. That's cool. No, don't reduce my energy.
Answer me.
Get ratioed.
Seize the moment. Yeah. Specimen sighted. Deep breath. Better late than never.
Oh my god, bro. Did you catch that? So, okay. Spoiler warning for anyone who hasn't played the story of Honkai Star Rail.
Travel far
But
away.
or for those who care, Ting Yun
Skin.
in the canon story is dead. This character not alive. This one on the right, dead.
Commencing research.
When you heal her, she says better late than never. Holy shit. How real are they for that? Isn't that fucked up? I know, that's sad, right? I can't believe they would do that in a
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth.
in a award-winning game for. I mean, this game's not really for children. I think it's rated like teen or something. But still, that's fucked up. How could they do that?
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude
Pinball-
are always fleeting.
Absolutely. Bro, I need to. Another cool thing about Dr. Ratio is that I don't know why, but he was a character that was given out for free to everyone. So even I have Dr. Ratio. I even leveled him up a bit. Like I got some of his traces up and stuff. But I can't use these ones yet because I haven't gotten that far in the story. I haven't got to the area where you farm these things. We haven't found the boss that drops these yet. But definitely when we get to that, so it's just another reason to play the story.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here.
He seems insane. He seems strong. That I've been like
Thanks, Doc.
Ting Yun's been my like main like support character for almost as long as I've played this game. And I've just now noticed that's the first I've noticed she says better late than never when you heal her. That's so fricked up, dude. That's so fricked up. That's beyond twisted. Bro, a puzzle. Oh, there we go. Easy. And
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking.
I feel like they had to know what they were doing when naming this character Dr. Ratio.
Will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Wait. And we need.
All done. Piece of cake.
Yeah, that's the. Tell me that's it, right? Oh my god. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought all of these were blank. I'm like, you're crazy if you think I'm picking up all those pieces.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad.
Shut
Kinda
up. No, it
cookie isn't
doesn't.
all bad, right? I'll use this
More
interesting
puzzle. No
experience as a
more
talking point at the poker
puzzles.
table.
No more puzzles, bro. Just tell me who done it. I wanna find out the juicy story. I wanna figure out who killed. Ow, 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 nightmare. Bro,
It's
not the
a
owl.
pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding,
Okay,
he's
we made
not
it.
someone easily.
We finally made it to Sunday.
Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are
Bro, why
only
are you
two kinds of
lying?
bargaining chips when dealing with people.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to
Fucking
make good
sarcasm
use
in
of
this
death.
guy's dictionary for
That
sure.
man's
Goddamn.
sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
Bro, don't
That
you
was just an
dare
excuse,
accuse her.
good Doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans.
How
Moreover,
dare
I
you?
need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us?
Wait,
This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure last time he pretty sure last time he accused Acheron of being the murderer, or maybe he was definitely suspicious with her. I don't know if he was necessarily like saying it was her for sure, but he was saying last time that he thought it was her.
We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of
Wait,
winning
huh?
is
You
just
never
beyond
talked about
this
that.
door,
You never talked about the death part.
even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
Based
chips
gambler.
are
Yeah,
enough.
he's so true. He said people, bro really said 99% of gamblers quit right before they win big.
All or nothing.
Okay, but you definitely didn't mention the death part to the rest of the party. I think that would have been an important detail.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC and Batman.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday.
I mean, just a little bit.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family.
Bro, why are you
I've
lying?
come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you
This isn't the real
succeeded in
guy.
overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
Gonna guess it right now. This isn't Sunday. This is Sparkle again.
But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
It's gonna be Sparkle again.
Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb, but don't worry. I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim
Bro said,
what is
"Hold up."
mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
What's he talking about?
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your
Oh,
gift
he's got you
money,
there.
but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Bro, what?
What have you done?
Under the light
Bro
of
just cast a hex on you?
all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf.
I knew this guy was like
Next.
culty. You know, he
have
gave me those culty
113
vibes.
seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
Not culty, what? Like fanaticism, like... Yeah, fanaticism. That's the word I'm looking for.
And we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Why specifically 113? I don't know. I'm not about to ask bro
Question.
about the
Do you
details.
own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre.
Well, damn.
Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Oh.
Perhaps.
What?
Do you?
You what? What
Wish
you?
to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now,
Well, the
final
tension in this room. Sunday weird. Sunday is very weird.
can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
He's very like a corrupt pastor kind of vibes. Like holy man gone wrong, which is never a good vibe.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
The box. You've opened it.
Please.
This guy is weird. Oh my god, it's empty?
Are these what you're looking for?
Bro, what is that?
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner. who
Balls.
seeks the pursuit of
True.
knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their
Couldn't have said it
position
better myself.
and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
Bro's after that
I
knowledge.
need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
For real.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box
Damn.
containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
So this guy is also with the IPC. Okay, I wasn't really sure what his allegiance was.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden
Okay, so they're
stone
not
is
balls.
also
They're
known
the
as a
cornerstones.
token, not a venturine. And it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I'm a little confused. Oh, I think this is like a before the meeting.
Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Yeah, I think this is like a prequel to what happened. Like he showed him the cornerstones in the box, which I'm guessing weren't real.
Learned Doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Or did okay, yeah, here we
It
go.
was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Oh, he betrayed him.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Oh, so he
Is this
casts.
what the harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine.
So he like mind controlled him to
Punishment
tell
is
him the
meant for the
truth.
irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
Bro's putting him. Bro thinks he's Jigsaw.
Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony.
Bro said, "I want
and
to
be
play a
with your
game."
family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the
So
time
we're running out of
comes,
time then.
compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr.
True.
Adventuring. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Okay, so he gave him so he tried to give him a fake
This meeting
one,
isn't
but
an
then he
interrogation
got
or a
caught, so now
negotiation.
he's boned.
It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha!
Bro, this is crazy. What?
Are you injured? I got it back, sister.
You got a flashback?
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Look, this...
I'm sorry, sister. I thought
Isn't this a flashback on his life?
Mom
Adventuring? This is like his family?
There'll be...
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me.
Okay. I will swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in her arms?
That's like too much. It's like too big of a deity's name to keep saying over and over again.
Until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Okay, that was Bro's tragic backstory. Oh, right, I forgot about these guys.
Me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives.
The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate
That
action will be
sounds
taken once
sus.
any illegal behavior is detected. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin?
Bro, you can't like you can't say that, Himiko.
So I guess things are pretty good.
She's
I
dead.
believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
Maybe she's testing her for like a reaction.
Sure.
Because maybe the hostel's staff also
No one
knows.
about Miss Robin. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system.
Oh yeah, we were
She's
trying to
still-
find information on
She should have
Firefly.
a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the
Yeah,
seal
I'd rather
released by
go with
her,
Black Swan
It
than
is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
what's her name? Silverwolf? Yeah.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Bro, we back?
Bravo team has arrived at their designated position.
Bro, who are these
Ready
guys?
to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help!
I can't help but feel this is a commentary, but let's not dig too deep into that.
I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice.
Hey, check it out. That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operation.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Oh, this is what's her name?
Take him back
Topaz,
to the
yeah.
room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Now we're talking.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings.
Wait, have we?
Fine. Do
Are
as
we
they
supposed
ask,
to have met
and try to
before?
avoid
I've
any
never.
conflicts with the family.
I think I skipped
Report to me
her
before taking any
story
action.
thing. I don't know who this is.
All right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us
We can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape.
This is Stonks,
The
lady.
IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Bro, holy... We're back?
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just
It's awful, I
style.
hate it.
Ball or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm
Sounds like he just did.
As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Nah, he's fine. Lie.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now.
Oh yeah, these are the people who wrongly accused
Surveilling
us.
the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
It's just how it goes.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate.
Okay.
They did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Dream's
Why don't we just
Edge.
look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Okay. Okay, we've already talked to Topaz. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm just gonna grab some water, use the bathroom. I'll be right back with Honkai Star Rail. Okay, BRB, give me like 3 minutes. Okay, we're back. Okay, so story so far. We've learned that Dr. Ratio is also part of the IPC. Dr. Ratio threw Adventuring under the bus because Sunday promised him information on the Stellaron. So even though Venturing, Dr. Ratio, and Topaz are all part of the same organization, they all like don't like each other. Like it's all, which is very big corpa. Like that is very in character with a giant corporation. How they're all like backstabbing each other. They all hate each other. You know, it's like when you go to your work and there's those other employees that just you hate so much because they're so annoying. So they're all like trying to climb the corporate ladder, and they're all willing to backstab each other to get there, which is an interesting dynamic. I'm definitely rooting for Topaz though. Dream's Edge. And then Adventuring was going to fool Sunday by giving him the Cornerstone, which I guess is like a super powerful rock or something. And he tried to convince him that he was going to trade the real one, but he tried to give him a fake one, but then Sunday like cast a spell on him to like tell him to make sure that he tells the truth. Then he got found out. He gambled hard. He went all in. He said, "Fuck it, we ball," and then lost hard. So now he has like 17 system hours to live or something. He's about to die. We're still investigating the murder of Robin and Firefly. And now we have to go talk to Gallagher, because he's like he's head of security. And he has the records we're looking for.
Security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher.
He's right here.
Where could he be?
Bro, this girl's so dumb. What a silly girl, that March 7th. Let me switch to my original team I was using. I mean March 7th is such a silly goose. Sorry, it's very rude of me. What was I using on this character? I think it was... Yeah, it was this one. Bam. Was it crit rate? No, it's this one. Attack and fire bonus. It's good, it's good. Okay, we're good.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
Wait, isn't this the guy that we made have a mental breakdown like multiple times? Like we made him laugh, we made him cry, we made him angry.
Hold on a minute.
We took him on a roller coaster.
I think I've seen you before.
Oh no, he recognized us.
The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly?
Oh no, it is that guy. This ain't it, Chief. You've got the wrong gal.
Possible. It was you the last time
Oh,
yelling
fuck, he
about some
knows.
clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time.
Oh, shit. Bro, he knows.
Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold
Bro, I
on,
can
sir.
I can
We have
explain.
documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation.
Just hold on a second.
Could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's...
Another way.
But I just saw him. He was over here.
That's it.
He's on the left side.
Something about that. What was it?
Wait, I ain't...
Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind.
Bro, you're really gonna ask me to mind control this dude again? Oh, there's my... Okay, now you guys can see my cursor.
Clockie magic.
Oh, no.
Please.
Just what I've been waiting on. I'm gonna ruin this guy's life a second time.
Sorry. No, everyone...
Oh, boy. Calm, angry... Okay. Last time we got the wrong one. Okay, calm is his current emotion. Something tells me angry was the right answer last time.
You punk. Why can't you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Well, we'll try this one.
Security officer's word is absolute law. I've told you that place up ahead is off limits. To wind, to rain, even if the Dream Master was here, they aren't getting in. That's just a metaphor. A metaphor. Don't. Oh, I'm warning you. If you keep insisting, I'm gonna have to show you my true power.
Okay, let's go.
He looks...
Come at me, bro.
Humans never learn.
Oh, great. Even if Klipoth were here, they wouldn't be able to protect him.
There is no meaning to death and defiance. Why do you not understand?
Okay. Violence is always the answer. Okay, this game has taught me. Don't sweat it, bro. I understand.
Friends.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Say less?
1,000 wonders. Fight as one!
Relax.
Forget your wallet? Welcome, customers. Yeah! Specimen sights.
Stand still.
Bam.
Am I destined to relive this outcome? Looks like you and I have been plunged into a cycle of despair.
I'm sorry.
What's he talking about?
However,
Don't worry about it.
I will sever the chains of tragedy. The only...
He doesn't have to be so
Looks like he still doesn't want to budge an inch.
You have to think of a way to get him to lighten up. Bro. That wasn't good enough? Okay, now I have to make him happy.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa! It's this time already. Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Oh, his shift ended. We're so back.
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
It's fucked up. I don't know why. I don't know why they gave it to me,
Let's
but
go find that Gallagher. And
they fucked
I was
up big
wondering what all the
time.
commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
Everything's
No matter
fine
how
with the
much one
family.
resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
This is weird. This is... I don't know how I feel about that.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running.
Oh, right. This is also going on.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of
There's no way this lady's a murderer, right?
core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally
Surely.
fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor.
I also feel the tension
Collapse
between
stems
these
from
two
certain
characters.
Inevitability of human nature.
You know what I mean?
The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape,
Look at this.
where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail.
Look at this kid.
They draw closer and closer.
Yo,
to
car
necrosis.
pog.
Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break.
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, the only ease and pleasure prevail. They draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as an inevitable conclusion.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them.
They're saying is she implying that, like people spend, is this like an analogy for escapism where it's like, no matter how much you immerse yourself in, like hide the like escape from reality, reality eventually catches up with you and then you die.
I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron.
We can't escape we can't escape the flow of time.
Of course. That's if I remember.
Something like that. She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of a sword. Then quickly, let's go, in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to
Rose,
events in the past, I've become easily...
Just a habit, I understand. I've been there.
It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
The Gilded Hour.
It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they
She's such a wordsmith.
I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
The moment of dusk.
Of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing.
Oh, is this like a
Everything
casino?
has a price. And everything can be... I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the Golden Hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
I
The
hear
Blue
the
Hour.
Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps.
Hold on. Travel through the reality of dreamscapes. Watch the tides. Okay, so she's... yeah. So she's seen a lot of shit.
But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
That is...
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future.
Can you read that again? There's a man who, from my homeland, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, he wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a journey. Okay, I got it.
They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
Are they saying they... I think they're trying to imply that they've seen each other before, or these two are similar and then that they've been between worlds and met like alternate reality versions of each other.
I am sorry.
So they're kind of similar.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
So I think Welt like thinks she's an old friend, but it's not the same person.
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
Or she's mentioned she's had like her memory is bad, like maybe her like she doesn't remember her past lives.
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
It's all very vague. It's all very, but I think I understand. Oh my god, Black Swan, hi.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony, and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad.
Oh, this is Boot Hill. This is the gay cowboy guy.
Imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a pathstrider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
An emanator?
You look pale.
That's like a deity,
Or
right?
is that also
I think
part of
so.
your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not
So they all
forget,
do hate each
you
other.
won't
Like they
be
all
seeing
just
them,
they
because
fucking hate
I'm
each
the
other.
manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me.
Bro's dying today and he's winning. That's crazy. I know. Bro's like, okay, but like, what if I
do what you must?
What if next time though?
I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet.
Remember, all gamblers give up the moment they win big. The attempt before they win big. That was that's it.
True, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am.
Bro, Gamba?
Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
Bro, what did he give him? So he's lying.
Medical advice?
Oldest trick in the book.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Bro, what? Bro, what the hell's going on?
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Bro, what?
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so
Spoken
much,
like a
sir.
true Corpa.
If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more
Bro's got
attention
that,
they get.
hey, you want to talk about dead people, Riz?
Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but
Luckily, the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Bro said
I
unfortunately.
can feel something inside my head.
Bro, you good?
Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Bro, it's just like in anime. The vomit's always rainbow colored. Yo, cool bird.
The world has truly lost its way.
Chabro. Chabro. Bro's high.
Wait, I get it now.
Bro's fucking
This is
zoinked.
some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death,
I mean, I would hope.
remotely innovative.
I would think so.
He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, but what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme.
The Memory Zone
Buildings
meme
and lights. I don't think those have anything to do.
is the meme. We're definitely gonna have to fight the meme again. I already know it.
Disturbing.
A sip of liquor, a blissful reprieve, to drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Fucking.
Oh?
You good, bro?
You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They
Bro,
say
what
it
was
loves to
bro
reward
waffling on
junkies,
about?
especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Very
funny indeed.
Bro, what's in this stuff?
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining?
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in
Woolsey?
danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
The expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking for a mud-soaked sparrow, unable to fly and nearing its
You
edge.
don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right then. If you ever need help, don't...
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. Ugh, what was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Bro, this kid be
You
Gamba?
want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
You sound a little old.
I'm no prince, and
Sound
I just
a-
thought these gems would help you
sa-
speak.
The voice doesn't quite match the
As an investigative reporter,
doesn't quite match the body here.
you've heard something about death.
Ah, another curious soul. I see.
This is what the next generation of children will talk
I
like.
was most into when I entered the industry. But my...
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well,
If you guys think Zoomers are bad,
baseless urban legends like
the
that would make us look like
next
some
generation will
fake
be
tabloid. I thought about
they'll be
it,
talking like
and
this.
she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Oh, chest. Let's go. How many people I gotta talk to?
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father.
Those
Always
guys
worried
crazy
about
daddy
danger, even in
issues.
dreams.
This
He's
guy,
an
this guy should be a
Kilotron,
VTuber.
So his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The devil of soul.
Wait, I saw that chest. You can't hide that from me.
Nightmare ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Oh my God, it's a
Look at
sparkle.
you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
It's her again, isn't it?
Is
It
the smell of
is.
death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV
Oh,
after Robin's
the
death,
imposter.
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
Oh, you can make some crazy faces. If I combine the shock with this... Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. Bro, that's crazy.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Oh, true. Got
But
him.
it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
What's up with that bird?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Okay, bet.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Who could she
Right
be
now,
talking
there are
about?
only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
True.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
It seems a little convenient.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
There's no way you just gave me the self-destruct button.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
What does she mean by
A
that?
deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Hospice care. Just press the button when you're at your wit's end, and of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work.
True.
By the
Actually
way,
true. Okay.
I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. But it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Bro, what's her deal? What's her deal? She's the most mysterious character so far.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you
Indifferent
permission
male.
to speak, you Sigonian hound.
More
The
backstory?
guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
This is no
I've got
bueno.
stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
This is
How much?
you make me a
did
little
you
uncomfortable.
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
I don't like that guy. I don't like that. That's fricked up.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I think she is Serval. No, don't say that.
Serval? Will you, introduce me to her?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Okay. Yeah.
In the
You know they had to slip that part in.
Ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is
I thought we were trying to solve a mystery, by the way. Whatever happened to that? Are we gonna do that? Somebody died? 2 people died, actually? At least 2 people died? Bro, look at this lava lamp, though. It's taller than Link's.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
I can only imagine how intense the scene must have been.
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said,
Bro, I'm such a gamer. You see that gamer comment I just made?
It's quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Okay. High stakes. I can't talk to Himiko?
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
Maybe somebody else brought it here? Maybe it's placed here for decoration.
Uh-huh. Let's just leave it here for a while, and it'll be alright, right? Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himiko.
True.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
That's why she's...
I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
That's why she's the smart one.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony.
This girl looks like she could be like
every corner of the dream
a banner character, honestly.
Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just... one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Oh my god, bro, not again.
Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Yeah,
Bro, not again. This shit's getting annoying.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to... I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Bro, what do you mean? I'm here. Yeah, let's calm is her current emotion. Okay, wait. You know that making her angry usually leads to a fight? Let's do that. Let's get some combat again. We need to meet our quota.
Darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. Huh. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. I just don't get why she...
Okay, that didn't work. But get sad. I curse you with depression.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm too timid.
Whoosh, you now have seasonal depression.
Longing to shine, but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance, because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how... I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead.
What? Bros, oh my god, clout chaser? Cringe. God damn. Wait, was that it? Did we do it?
Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get...
Okay, bro. It's always the last one, isn't it? Alright. Just kidding, bro.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing.
Cringe.
Ribbons
Anyways,
dancing
go
around
follow
us.
grim_bakeneko on twitch.tv/grimpaw_bakeneko. True, so true. Couldn't have said it better myself. Here's my Discord. Here's my Twitter. And here's my YouTube where I post all my VODs. But yeah, don't
I've seen
clout
that
chasing's
scene
gross,
countless
guys.
times
Don't ever do
in
that.
my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it
White grape soda?
well. Talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eye. Maybe I should... Here's the payment for the drinks. Please.
Amaki has left?
We did it, bros. We solved our problems by making everyone sad. Let's go.
Nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready,
Just make them
go to-
sad. Just bully
I can
them.
tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Let's go. It's as shrimple as that.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste.
Okay, I know I already said this already, but why are we doing this? We
The original formula is said
Why
to
are
be
we?
Nunu's favorite.
Why are we getting wasted?
Sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons. Now that you've chosen
That sounds
the base,
bad. I don't know if I
it's
like
time to
that.
pick the adjunct, the ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
The eternal endurance. Yeah, let's go. Let's
This is the most
gamba.
pungent adjunct we have, and my personal favorite. Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had deepened like knife cuts. He mumbled, his breath too weak to climb up his throat, caught up in his chest. But I could smell it. The lingering scent of Penacony itself on that night.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Straws with concentric circles. Hanu's sign. Star-shaped, coin-shaped lemon slices.
The IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you? Well,
Oh, never mind.
it's done.
Wait. Go back. I don't like that one.
Here's to you, innovator, with this glass of time to murder and create.
This looks like motor oil.
To great vengeance.
This looks like really sad motor oil.
You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness.
Yumiko is so
I'm not
cultured.
entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
Oh, Mikhail. I think that's the person
I
we're
was
looking.
right
The
about you.
person they were talking
You guys
about.
seem to know quite a
He's
bit.
one of the nameless.
And now there's no reason to hide anything from you. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right.
Yeah, that's
Let's
the
start with what we know
the
based
guy.
on the clues
Delicious motor oil.
Seems that Firefly isn't a local
Nom,
or
nom,
an
nom.
invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me.
We already knew that.
My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Death eradicated her. Maybe things will turn out differently than what we think. Is she a ghost? She simply vanished, leaving no trace. There's the thing. The only trace we only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all. Well, she did say she had some kind of like disorder.
That's impossible. The problem now is
That
not
like
that
made her
she's
fade
dead,
from reality, but I guess
it's
that doesn't
as
really
if
make
she had
sense.
Never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
So now we're toying with the idea that Firefly might not have been a real person to begin with.
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait,
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case.
She's
So
an
how could I
anime
not
girl.
know?
She's ephemeral.
I'm sure you must have noticed that this message
She's
didn't
not
come
real.
from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe
It's
that the
me,
father
I
of
am the
Penacony
Watchmaker.
and
Oh
its
shit.
actual managers are at odds.
Now I can
Bro, why'd
assure
you
that your
why'd
speculation is
why
absolutely
why'd you
correct.
do all this?
The family is
Bro,
considered the
don't make me do
Watchmaker
another
an enemy
puzzle,
for a long
please.
time. But the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
Because he seems to be living only in characters.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world? Inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker.
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark. Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony. And he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
We kind of figured that out at the begin with, is that we're kind of leading onto that, saying, like, you know, is the Watchmaker even a real person, or is it just is it just a big corporate, like, facade to make people spend more money and, you know, believe it? This feels very Disney. I've already said this before, but it feels very Disney. It's like, you know, I don't know how else to. I mean, it probably has something to do that it's about, you know, like a 1940s cartoon character kind of vibe, but it's like that. It's like all those theories that people had about Walt Disney and stuff. Like, even after he died, like the whole thing where they put his put his head in like cold storage and stuff like that.
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Oh, okay. It's all coming together.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
See, finally, March said something
The culture of a
intelligent.
city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here. helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria
It all makes
caused
sense.
a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So the character Hanu is based on a real person.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clockie is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville,
Oh no, we're
but
gonna have
also
to
in
talk
the
to
distant
Clockie
past.
again, are we?
Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown,
Clockie.
supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for? So many of them. I've never seen anything
Clockie,
like
George
this,
Fist.
even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clockie.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clockie's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom.
Bro, is Clockie the final boss? That's all I'm hearing right now.
Nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the
All I'm
end,
hearing is that we
they
can't.
emerged victorious.
That I was right to not trust Clockie.
Among them was the
That's
person who would
what I'm
eventually be
getting.
known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No
What?
way! Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still
Based
eluded
Clockie hate. I hope he
Limited
runs out of
resources,
battery.
Threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison
There's gonna be.
districts.
I'm waiting for the
Future of
Clockie
Asdana
boss
is
fight, bro.
uncertain.
He's gonna meet God.
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him with limited resources.
Thus,
That definitely
he became known as the father of Penacony.
Bro was like, hey, this prison, this planet you use for our prison, what if it was an amusement park? That's all I'm saying.
Watchmaker betrayed the family?
Just think about it a little
You
bit.
said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you,
Bro
I had
did
close
nothing.
companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, We wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony, but we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog, the family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand
this is
why I'm
getting a little
spilling all this
convoluted.
info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
What?
Gallagher does
Huh?
have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly
He has a
proved to
tragic
be a
anime
mystery,
backstory.
his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
And that the family isn't all united as one.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family. That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
Okay, yeah, we know that that's
You're really
bullshit.
into Clockie, huh?
I'm really
Fictional
not.
character, not a real person.
I'm really not into Clockie.
That Clockie who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
Him since then.
Isn't that funny that only I see the imaginary character? Isn't that quirky?
Suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
It's almost like I don't know why you would trust anything I say. We got the MC buff, we're cooked. The MC buff being spout absolute nonsense, and all the supporting characters have to agree with you because you're the main character. No matter how stupid you must be, this really is a shonen anime. You know, it's just like, you know, how Goku is like has the pea brain, like an absolute, there's nothing in that head of his. But I mean, bro still goes Ultra Instinct when it matters, right? That's how you became a He became a Latino icon. That's why he's a yeah, he's such an icon in the Spanish speaking community. Oh hell yeah. More very professional and then completely not professional at all texting. It's so funny.
They're just checking.
Why'd they write it like that?
Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress.
Our MC is absolutely
Looks
cooked.
like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Okay. Now we're at the Acheron POV. Bro, I'm kind of cooked. Do we keep going? We're approaching the 4-hour mark. Nah, I feel like as soon as I go past that door, there's gonna be another like hour of cutscenes. I think we should quit while we're ahead. Let's get out of here, bros. Let me. Yeah, I have to set up a hotkey for this. Bro, holy shit. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. What is going on in this? Okay, we're slowly picking up the pieces, okay? The puzzle, it's slowly coming together. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so lost, but I'm enjoying it. Yeah, me too. I'm glad that you guys are also enjoying it because I know it's just a lot of me just like kind of sitting. It's kind of like we're just watching like an anime together, like a murder drama with the occasional gameplay that lasts like maybe like 1.5 minutes at a time. The occasional break into some actual gameplay. Just to kind of wake you up a little, jingle the keys in front of your eyes. The occasional gameplay, like yeah, it's like we're playing Metal Gear Solid or something. It's just like it's basically a movie. It's basically a movie at this point. Like there's the like what actual gameplay? I don't. So like some things that I'm still kind of confused about is that the Adventurine's backstory. I understand he's had like he's a hard life. He's like the last of his family. I'm trying to figure out how that relates to like the overall story. I know he had like he gambled that stone, which is apparently really important to him and it's like the source of his power. He tried to trick Sunday by giving him a fake one. But now Sunday has his actual stone and that's how now he's powerless and he gave him like 17 hours to live. To figure out the mystery. So we have like a couple of people who are all trying to solve the mystery at once. You have Adventurine who's trying to solve the mystery. You have, our party who's trying to solve the mystery. the whole thing with Gallagher, I kind of don't really understand. So he has some kind of connection to Mikhail, is who is the actual identity of the watchmaker. But then he said something, the Mikhail we know now might not be the Mikhail that he used to know. It's all very cryptic, you know. You know, when anime starts including things like, you know, time travel, alternate dimensions, you know, it always gets a little bit convoluted. But I think slowly we're getting there. We still don't really know like what Sparkle's deal is. Like she's just kind of like a wild card character. Like we don't know what like her deal is, or like why she's like, what her motives are. They said they're also implying that maybe Firefly wasn't an actual person to begin with. Like she was never real, and she's just a figment of our imagination, just like how I am to you guys. I'm just a couple pixels on the screen. It's all very, and then there's the thing with Welt and Acheron where it's like they implied that they also might have known each other either in a past life, or they knew each other as like they knew like an alternate dimension version of themselves, and that they're kind of the same, because Acheron has keeps saying that she has problems with memory. So which is again like the kind of like anime character with amnesia backstory. It's like, what am I supposed to get from this? You know, it's like, so there's a lot of there's so many loose ends. Okay, I feel like we're like right in the middle. We're kind of like we're just, there's more questions are coming up, you know, more questions than answers. And somehow Clockie is also going to be integral to the story. I don't trust him. I think Clockie is going to turn on us. He's going to, you know, we've been using his powers to manipulate people's emotions, but who is to say he isn't going to come for us next? That's, you know, that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is we might be next. I don't trust him. I'm expecting the Clockie boss fight. It's coming. I can already feel it. It's so weird that like Black Swan seems to be the character that was the most straightforward, even though she's literally just, she's just like a servant of the deity. Like she's like a librarian. She keeps track of people's memories. And all I'm saying is there's no way the hot lady could ever lie to us. She would never do that. She would never do that, right? Okay. God, I hope we can beat the shit out of Clockie. I hope so too. I hope so too. I want to punt the Cuphead looking ass thing. Little ugly ass clockhead looking at bitch. Okay. Anyways, that's enough rambling. I feel like I'm talking in circles. We're gonna Thank you guys so much for coming to another insane Honkai Star Rail stream. We're gonna look for somebody to raid now. Let me quickly try to think of something funny for a raid message, bros. We're gonna look for somebody to raid. Oh. Hold on. I know who we're gonna raid. She was in here earlier. We're gonna raid Chibi. Right now she's playing some Final Fantasy 14. You know, not advocating that anyone plays that game. I know there's like a big sale and there's like a big event going on and whatever, and lots of people are getting roped in, and my hearts and prayers go out to them and their family, as they'll never be seen again. How's Clog? What does that mean? What is Clog? What did he mean by this? Okay, there we go. What's bro talking about? It's like clocky but clog. She's not gonna understand that. Don't embarrass me, okay? Don't embarrass me in front of the cute girl, okay? We have to do better. But yeah, she's playing Final Fantasy 14. Again, please think about your family if you ever think about playing that game. But I like to hang out with Asa. She's really cool, super nice, super sweet lady. And yeah, she's gonna be having a donathon soon, or a charity thing, not a donathon. Raising funds for Gamers Outreach. So please go check her out. Drop a follow if you're interested in that. Please go support a good cause. She's not doing it now, but it's coming up. And yeah, I'll see you guys Friday for some Warcraft 3. Bye, guys.
Sure.
Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same.